Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards. I know I heard.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Accio! Incendio! Ringo! Accio! Incendio! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Not quite. You're making this too easy.
Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
Kill spells blind. Stupid to come here.
Levioso. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
What was that?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Accio. Incendio.
How nice of you.
Defendo. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
This is almost too much.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. One less foul, hulking brute. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What will we find in here? Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. No! Incendio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will certainly make to us once the war's over. A human's word is one.
Accio.
This prisoner owes us the metal difference.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I will make
Accio.
I won't rest.
I should have been.
Accio.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
I should have been so deaf.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? I will make you pay. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. What's down there? Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
Won't get away with that.
I I won't rest until you're such arrogance. Deadly mistake, this. That was a grave mistake. I will make you.
Incendio. Accio. Rebellion. Kindring Accio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Expelliarmus! Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances, and knew Nat's size?
That is...
That sound... Now, flying...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Alohomora! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Fine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
I could use some...
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Accio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with this.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that far.
Off on another adventure, are we? Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
You should follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. I should investigate.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place. Despite...
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
It must lead something grand.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. It was an accident.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Oh,
I found a rather interesting costume.
brilliant. Well,
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities.
Wonderful. Just yesterday. Well, if the... Now. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more...
Professor.
Oh.
That sounds... It does.
Now, where was I?
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I reckon...
Professor, do you have... In class?
I did. They practice...
I know that... Liquid... Alohomora. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from...
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio. Accio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian... He's no idea that... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from... It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new...
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts.
Oh, the common room. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. By what they both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blamed... I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuine.
I refuse to believe that. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you where... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Confring
Accio in my book. Wouldn't mind a plunge. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Accio!
Somebody there? Hello? You little maggot! What distract me? I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. Harbour up wide, coming back this way. Someone. Put me down! I won't rest. From home. Pity, not quite. Was that your best? Arrest those
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Repairer. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists... But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely...
And, shall we have a look? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations...
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even... They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some...
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confredo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
I'm listening. I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived... You said that goblin...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think...
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
I'm not going to lose any more. Please don't.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right... I have some... Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third...
Yes.
You remember those And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how...
All right,
It will be. Trust me. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cow. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Not as tidy as I expected.
Defender! Incendio!
Cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the... And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured...
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying, "This is only the... And if I have ever seen...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was...
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing.
No, they...
Why did you lie to me?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare... I'm still learning. I know it's a lot...
It is. For now, that letter is...
Can't we just... You seem to be very determined.
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know. It's a long story.
I'll help you find...
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we should still...
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Revelio. Depulso. Defendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. 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 I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Defender! dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Felipe. Oh, nothing.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Capulso. Capulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it.
Revelio.
I will get... That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
He's weak. Yes, he is. The last time he killed Catherine, spent more time preparing the thing.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Accio, press the button to the window. Incendio.
Accio.
What was that?
Window. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight!
Defendo. Accio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Lost the momentum. Accio! Incendio! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Lost the momentum. Incendio! Hello, Hamura. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Incendio. Revelio. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamura.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. Now, tell me, where did you...
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ah, there you are.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment. Stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. And perhaps...
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful...
Well, I suppose...
Oh, thank you. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go! Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Defender! Accio! Incendio! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Accio! Incendio! Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Defender, incendio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio, defender, accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Ugh. Defendo. Accio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Defendo, arresto momentum. Accio, incendio. Defendo, accio. Arresto momentum, incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Window. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Incendio! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Away! Time to go a little quicker. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke. Deke, could you?
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. Oh, you see,
Where do you find time?
I've plenty of time. So, I'd get them myself. I was hoping...
Of course.
Brilliant. The passage is...
Couldn't you have... Are you? I'll see what I...
Perhaps I can convince...
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. Incendio! Presto momentum. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio.
Leviosa! Reparo! Leviosa! Incendio! Reparo! Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Aha, got it. This must be the one. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Accio! Incendio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio!
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Glacius!
Hello, Gareth.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much. Thank you again. I'll let you know.
Revelio!
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bick?
I believe so.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh,
Theophilus!
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing. I hope he wasn't...
Do you know which way out?
He never wandered. I'm afraid to leave.
Is there? What? We'll find you.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Defendo! Incendio! Glacius! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that.
I was with my father when he died. And I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Did you protect?
On my nerves. Places. Expulsor. Don't worry. Protect.
Expelliarmus!
Places. Incendio.
That's just it.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo.
Now look like I let it. Reductor!
Revelio. Accio.
I won't go down as easy. Balto!
Glacier.
So close. You'll regret that.
Made a great mistake.
Defendo. Incendio. Glacier.
Descendo!
Accio. Incendio.
Still no match.
Ripping and totally!
Glacier. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
I'm Uncle Tarlo.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need is...
It may be too late for...
Then you needn't
I'm sorry again.
Thank you. I can never
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Ominous swears it was useful. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The Dark Arts do?
There's more to dark magic than people... Perhaps I've spoken out of...
I'd like to know more.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. Apparently, his parents and older sibling. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cry. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeatedly assured
That's awful.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might. After that incident, the rift between every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with... I'll remind him of that when I... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
My older sister.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed...
Well,
I retrieved a stolen...
You have been busy.
Lodgok did... Perhaps that helm would...
Ranrock is certain. I've heard an unusual amount of activity.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't...
I did not. I stayed...
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. Unfortunately, only a gaunt... You? I suppose. I know where he is. I'll lead you to... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What?
I owe you an apology. He wanted me to have...
I suppose...
Don't tell me he's still going.
He told you about...
He did. We were talking about our house.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne.
Wait.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my... In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that she'd heard of this scriptorium and thought it's called... She wrote regularly to my
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions.
You don't know that history will repeat. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian on...
I see what you've done here. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch... I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a...
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear...
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason.
It's ironic. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closer.
Incendio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
Revelio! Incendio!
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio!
Nice work.
Lumos! Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Incendio.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted
Rebellion.
something ahead.
Lumos.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous.
Salazar, I overheard you and
Sebastian told...
Should have known. I'm as guilty. Unforgivable curse. That spell. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if... It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't...
Because I'm not sure I do. I think I can cut...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio! Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. Still can't believe it.
What will you do with Slytherin?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but
Revelio.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. Never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We've seen every child we find. We send him to make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of wood.
Easier. Let's do that.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Are you sure you're not
become personal.
Stop that right now!
Such arrogance, thinking you could best... I think...
No more. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Serve your mistress! I want to not go out of your eyes. Don't you think you can run? Hang on!
Pay for your deed.
Will you hold still?
Confringo! If only Ranrock might hit
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Revelio. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Placing those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side. Defender! Incendio!
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio.
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her act.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I've always...
Thank you, Professor.
I am certain that... However, I must first...
We trust...
A vainglory. I shall confirm.
Of course. Professor Fitz, if you learn more...
Very well, I know.
You do? Hopefully... Well done today.